Good morning, good morning. Let's see, can we make this music happen? You are gonna have to tell me if it's too loud. What if it's fine? Good morning, Zero. How are you doing? Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. So, as you can see on the screen, we have a new Indian that you didn't see me make. I think we left off with the lady. 1 second. We left off making her. I think she changed a bit after I ended the stream. I think I added the braids and stuff. So yeah, here she is. Then I also made a robot. It's kind of chaotic, but I quite like it. I tried to repeat a few elements like the joints and stuff. Then we made a male genie and a female genie. Those ones I put under costume, I believe. Hi Barry, good morning. You love the robot? Yes. This robot. It really turned more robotic when I got rid of the details in the eye. It was not quite there before. But now we get to... Buddy has a question. Okay. Also, this is the first time Stream Elements has actually posted in there. What the heck? Hi Lee, you got your number backwards. Thank you, good work. Right now I'm planning on a physical only, but we'll see how it goes. Digital things, if I want to make money off it, like properly, I shouldn't give people the way to make money off of my work, you know, by just printing it out themselves and selling it. It's just too easy. Nowadays in the online world, it's just too easy for people to take advantage of other people putting out their work in the hopes of making a living, paying their taxes and stuff, insurance and so on. But yeah, it's too easy for people to just take advantage of you if you leave anything online like this. Look at Canva and stuff. Jesus Christ. There was a huge craze about using Canva to design journals and stuff and selling them on Amazon. They were like, oh yeah, I make such and such much money online by doing print on demand stuff. And it's only just people who take content from online and sell it under their own name. Nowadays, even material wants get scanned in if they're popular and just digitized by the resellers. Yep, it will. You're right, Kudareha, but it's a lot more work. And it has to be like massively popular before. Which I'm not sure this is gonna be. I don't think this is gonna kind of cross the threshold of someone needing to go into that kind of effort. This is not K-pop Demon Hunters. This is not gonna be that crazy. They still need like a good scanner. I know there's ones that are kind of triangle shaped that you can just lay a double spread on and you can scan like 2 pages one time. I watched a creator had her book copied, but she spoke up out about it in a video, but the book is still up. Yeah. You can yell as much as you want into the void. No one's gonna take down any of the copies. No one. You can also go to the library to scan. Nice. Nice, very nice. I mean, I don't mind it if someone does copying or reprinting for their own use, but the moment they start making money off of it, it's kind of like, why are you taking advantage of someone's like talent like this? This is not cool. But anyway, let's pick another topic for the cats. But yeah, I do understand it's much easier and a lot more people probably will see the cats if I made it a PDF and sold it on Etsy, but Etsy is famous for people taking your stuff, buying it, and then reselling it immediately again on Etsy. It's just crazy over there right now. They don't even reprint it, they just sell it. We're making a Hawaiian cat. How cute. That means we have to make... what do we have to make? But yeah. I mean, creative stuff are never safe, are they? From people taking advantage. It becomes a he said, she said, they said kind of moment, like who was worst, how can you prove it, and so on. Thankfully, we have footage of me drawing it, so I have the proof. Let's see, Hawaiian. Tortilla is cough cough. Still. Would the pattern be too much? Do we have any assets we could use for this? Because I do have a shirt I could probably make. Like an open collared one. I think I already have some hints of it though. Oh my gosh, there's actually stuff for it. Let me see, free. And we have less. 1 second, I'll show you guys. Display capture. So, Clip Studio has this much Hawaiian topics. We could see if we can find some elements and make it into a line art that we like. These are all copyright free. They're on the store for people to use them or whatever the heck they want. So you can use them as like a sketch basically. We could use these technically. Let's see this one. Not a huge fan of that one. I wonder if there's a better search term for this. Not loading. If there's a better search term for this Hawaiian. Tropics maybe? That's a mix of everything, I guess. Quite crazy. Let's see if Tropic gives us anything else. Mary has homework to draw a landscape. Ooh. Do you already have any ideas on what kind of landscape you're making? No, really? Kurara has the same homework. But he's making a game and needs like 30 landscapes. That's gonna be quite a challenge. But I'm sure it's gonna look amazing. If they didn't give you any kind of like themes, don't worry, Duck, it's not gonna be on the VOD. This is only for the live audience, the music. Let me double check that is the case. That is the case, yes. How do you set that up? Under OBS, in the audio settings, in the advanced settings, you disable one channel from being outputted into the bots, basically. Under the main settings, there is also a category for bot and stream, where it allows you to choose which audio channels get sent to that purpose. It doesn't work on YouTube, so that's why YouTube gets a repetitive playlist, sadly, but you know, nothing much I can do about it. If you want me to help you run through it, Duck, I can do that off stream. I'll share my screen and show you how I did it. But yeah, hibiscus. Let's see. Pickle. What if I look for tropical? Does it give me more then? Oh, it does. Okay. Simple tropical. Hi, Slutful. How did you know that I was all curled up on my chair? Good morning. We're making a Hawaiian cat. Isn't that exciting? That's fine, Duck, that's fine. I learned that trick from someone else, so I've been just passing on the helpful tricks. Do I want the creepy or non-creepy answer to knowing me and my sitting habits? Lay the creepy one on me. Let's just be free Friday. Go wild. Barry doesn't have paints for the landscape, but do you have any sort of crayons or chalk or charcoal? But you can use those too. It would be a great study in values if you just use one color. For example, you could make a very convincing, how do you call it? Arid landscape? Like a desert? Pens and pencils would work. Yeah. You can scrape a bit of graphite onto a separate piece of paper and use the dust as like a smearing thing for the sky and stuff. You don't have to even use the pencils as a pencil. There's many different fun techniques you can do. Slotful program has its sources. You can never hide the pretzel. It's always watching. Yes. I mean, the easiest one ever is just an expanse of field, you know. just a crop field. Nothing much to draw there. But you do some really interesting ones, technically. So a little bit of shape language to hint for like raised ground or steep cliffs or stuff. Yeah, empty fields just, yeah, it needs a point of reference to make it seem like what it is. I'm gonna get this one. Wait. You're just sympathetic. I need to check if I have a shirt that I can use for this one. I have my full catalog of cats open on like a window. Exploded window. I wanted to see if I have an open-chested shirt already. I think I don't. So I need to make one? Yeah, I need to make one. Could have sworn I made one. But I don't see it now. If you haven't checked it, the teacher checked it. Not that one, that's not Hawaiian. No, it is not close enough. I don't want to expose people. I meant like that much maybe. I could maybe use that, yeah. The pajama. I could use the pajamas. I could. 1 second. Pajamas. But I'm gonna change it a bit, so I'm gonna make a copy of it. But like technically it's gonna be this shape. I'm just gonna get rid of a few details and replace them with solid line. Buttons stay, but these need to be replaced. Have a great time pretzeling. It doesn't take long, does it? It just happens. Just happens. Is that maybe too thick of a line? Maybe. Yeah, Duck, exactly. I have a massive list of different things that bots usually say that make it so that most of them don't get sent to the chat even. So you don't see it happen, but I do. It's like, forbidden term was used. What do you want to do? Lock and report. Do let me know if the music's too quiet. I can boost it. Exactly. Would we say a Hawaiian shirt has rounded or angular collar? I think angular. Probably angular. I should know this, I've made them. One of the shirts I worked on at my fashion industry job was literally a Hawaiian shirt. It was so cute too. You don't have to use channel points. I'm using a playlist, so I don't have to manually switch between songs. So yeah, if you have a playlist, I can get behind. I don't want anything too noisy. I want something chill. But yeah, I don't want to spend most of the stream DJing. I want to be drawing. I want to be drawing. We do have one method. We have one method to let you guys have more power over the songs playing, and it's through Discord. We have, I think it's Fredbot that you can send music links to. I think YouTube ones work, and you can just sit in a call and let it play music for you. But then it's like, if music runs out, it's gonna be quiet, and then I usually end up having to add music myself all the time, which ends up being me DJing. So if you guys want to have a specified day where you can have power over my music and prepare in advance for it, we can do it. But right now I don't have it ready and set up, and you probably don't have like a huge list of songs to add to the playlist either. Another project, some streamer had a bot that did it. It was one of his rewards. There is, I think Stream Elements even had one. where people could song request. But again, it's like it doesn't go through any sort of validation, and the music is really, really like random. No offense, but sometimes people's music tastes don't quite align with mine, and then it was just a pain to sit through the ones I just had to ignore basically because it was so loud and it hurt my head. I understand people have different tastes, but yeah. And then some people had like 10-hour musics, like they would just link the 10-hour Gandalf or something. Oh, that one, yeah. When the same song starts playing again and again and again, you kind of see a pattern. I'm sorry, Sluffle. I do enjoy some Rammstein and stuff like that once in a while, but if like heavy metal gets linked every time, it's kind of like we're drawing cute things and now heavy metal is playing. Thanks. Here we can't repeat. I think I would actually eventually learn the song by heart then. I love sea shanties. Sea shanties are fun. Okay, let's get rid of those. I forgot how loose fitting we made this pajama. It makes sense, but I also forgot. Oh yeah, I love those ones, Sluffle. I played those for a while. Even off stream, I listened to them. Just kind of really whimsical and nice. I think I even played the music for our mom when we were doing like jams and stuff, as in like we were preparing preserves. I think that's what happened. It was a nice little like relaxing kind of music. I loved it. Ta-da! We have a shirt. And now I have to make a pattern. I like this playlist because it's like make you feel kind of old, but at the same time it's like your jam. Like these are the musics I listen to. Oh yeah, that is true. Where's my pattern that I downloaded? Did I not? No. Download, please. Is it that big? Come on. No, it's downloaded. Cool. Show me what you got. There we go. So this is this a brush or no? It is a brush, okay. goes under background, I think. Yep. Alice in Chains. That sounds quite heavy. What kind of genre is that? Grunge? Ah, yeah, that's probably one I wouldn't listen to much on my own. Those. Do I like orchestra? I don't mind it. Can't quite place. Larry has to go to school. Have a great day at school. Witcher 3 soundtrack. Yeah, we have listened to like game music soundtracks. We've tried some other OSTs and stuff. What is this? Ooh, someone's interested in a lamp. We may be getting a space in our room again. We were trying to get rid of our old chandelier type lamp. That is very kind of army coded, very manly, very, very dark. I switched it out in spring. It's been sitting on like a beanbag for the longest time. So if you hear a Facebook Messenger sound, it's me. Sorry. It's basically the same element, but just rotated. If I draw it again myself, it's gonna look different and more interesting that way. Is help by auto mode what you want? Yep. Basically. It should say this message was held by auto mode because it contains forbidden term. I think I want a little bit more detail somewhere, but not like too much. I like that they're rotated so it doesn't look exactly the same. I want something here. Is it already Oktoberfest time? It's still September. It's still September though. I saw someone mention that there's already Christmas calendars in the stores here. Like the advent calendar thing. They're already out. It started Saturday? Oh my. Wow. They named it wrong then. Let's see, how do I place you? Gotcha. I think I might have to change whatever I did here in favor of something different because it's too busy. It's hard to follow what it's supposed to be. I almost had it. think I'm changing my mind again. This needs to be on the sleeve in a form. A form, flower sort. So tricky. Like, I know I want detail there, but if I add too much, it's going to not make sense. Let's give you a hint of a flower here, I guess. That makes it busy already. More random petals then? I don't know. It can't be too busy because it's gonna be confusing to color. I think I'm gonna get rid of this. This is also confusing. This one's fine. That flower kind of hint that reads well. Why am I struggling? This is just a flower. This is a Hawaiian shirt now. Yeah, I don't have premium. Sorry. This is the main reason we didn't listen to Spotify for a while, because it has ads. But the RPG radio has ads too. They're just less frequent, I guess. The other radio didn't. I thought it did. I could have sworn we had one. Oh well. Doesn't matter. I think right now the only subscription thing I pay for is Photoshop, because I don't think I can handle a lot of the art stuff I do without it, because Clip Studio doesn't quite replace it. Doesn't quite do it. But yeah. Shall we give him some chinos or shorts or something? Long pants, short pants? Short pants, okay. No. Really? Shorts are here. I think these are the ones I made for the kids. The Scouts. That one. Oh, it's perfect. And then we can have him a hat. Not that one, but you know. Is this Hawaiian enough? Do we need a flower on the hat? What kind of flower though? One of those? Probably should be the same. To be stylish. Let's try to make that then happen. Now that's a thing that didn't last long enough, did it? The whole Twitch sings thing. They tried. They had some really fun moments, but it didn't just stay for long, did it? I mean, don't get me wrong, there's some modern music that is really good too. But it does feel like they're either going for the shock value or just trying too hard. Or not trying hard enough. It's a bit weird. Oh yeah, we should really make sure to dust that thing before we take it out. I was just thinking of it. Thank you. I saw you were bored, that's why I said it.
Not bored of
Okay, I was worried that the lamp was really crusty and dusty.
We cleaned it before you.
I know.
I don't want to write those tests.
Careful guys, the drawing's gonna come to life. I have to double check this is the song. Oh, poor sister. Oh, that's so cute. Good morning, Clover lad. How are you doing? I could probably reuse that flower somewhere. I could put it under accessories technically, but no, it's fine.
Maybe the girl can have it up there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. Background system. Look at background dancer. Also, oh no, I'm getting Flemmy, which means I'm getting what she has. Oh my gosh, that heart-shaped fur patch looks like chest hair. Tabby's too busy. Calico's too busy. One's maybe a bit too aggressive. one's fine. And we'll add these. Enjoy coloring. Duck remembers a kid doing a terrible Minecraft parody of the song. I mean, Minecraft parody, period, was really fun until they started doing the copyright strike thing. That ruined the fun immediately, didn't it? I don't know if I'm brave enough to watch that on stream. Again, I would not have any sound enabled, which is... Oh my god, even the video. You're not gonna be able to hear it, but I'm sneaking a peek at it. The moment ads start, you know. YouTube is struggling with the ads. They're like, you must have ads, but I'm not gonna show you any. Oh my god, the mic. Oh my god, the mic. Oh, I had to close it, I'm sorry. My ears. I can't listen to it with my earbuds in. It's just too painful. Oh, you can still feel it in my ear. Yeah. Rip my ear. Because Hawaiian would go under free time? I think it's not a costume. It's not a job. I mean, we're probably gonna sort it out. I bet they're a star. And not in the literal sense. Imagine. Imagine that's the case. And he's actually famous now. Jesus Christ, I've made a lot of hats, huh? Okay, so the ladies. What do I do with the ladies? Because I do want to make a female version too. I could get a dress. Yeah, I think I have an idea. That one. Yoink. I think I have a second version of it that's more suitable. And then I have this flower. It's too big. Which means I have to make it smaller. New line art. This big, maybe. First ad break is happening soon. Did you reply yet? Nope. I could just imagine going down with the huge chandelier standing in front of the building waiting for someone to show up to pick it up. It's got transparent bits. No. I don't know if this is on the playlist, but it might be. I do enjoy The Cure. But again, I have to stress this. This is a playlist. I'm not DJing it on the fly. But yeah, I do enjoy The Cure. I like the Friday song too. And I love cats. I love cats. just don't find many reasons to use a tabby cat very often. What do you guys think? Is this Hawaiian enough, or do we need to add more? Nope. Nope. Don't look. Don't look. Okay, what would fit here? Not those. Not that. Oh, that's that one. No. Hats. Yeah, I don't think I can add much to it. But also adds. But also. I could see if a different kind of dress would work. But I don't know which one. Let me check. What if? What if? 'Cause that's the wrong one. Ooh, wrong one. That's the one. It's gonna be more interesting. It works. It's more islandy and flowy. I think I'm going with this one.
What if
Mm-hmm.
felt it simple?
I did take away this one. I've lost. "19 seconds and then I do." The power of music, waking your roommates. I do hope they praised you for your singing. thank you for waking up my awful dream by your beautiful singing. No. Is it what you imagined?
Yes.
Hmm?
Yes.
No. Oh well. The song makes you want to be Tom Cruise. Okay. What to do? Not that one. No, don't look. Okay. Too much. For the next topic. First, I need to put these away.
The list is getting shorter.
Well, that's a single one.
Ninja.
Okay. I wonder what kind of rainbow colored ninja people are gonna color from this. Let's see. Now's the question of what kind of ninja? Hi, Syphilis. That one.
Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, very Mortal Kombat.
Syphilis, your lucky number today is 17.
No, not that one. He's old news. Hasn't been relevant in a while. Well, no, I'm gonna get so blamed for that. I just haven't heard anything of him of late. But then again, I don't consume the kind of stuff he puts out, so.
Ninja.
It's kind of hard to decide what to use as a reference. We try and make a historic one. Whoa, that's rough. Also, black on black does not make for a good reference, okay? Can I use this as a reference? Probably. So we would need a simple robe, face covered, and a belt with a multitude of stuff. Probably. Ninjas did not only wear black, they wore dark blue and dark brown costumes because sometimes at night there was sunlight from the moon. And also pure white when they were hiding in the snow. Another reference. Oh, no. We're not making Naruto. Oh. The way my stomach sinks every time I get a message. sulas. Tutkin mulla
No money, no lamp, yo. Then you made the trip for nothing. Oh, that song is good too. Simplifying a few things here. The moment I know I've drawn these pants before. Maybe explosion, maybe explosion. She's so spicy.
this hole is supposed to go like inward like this. And it kind of stops right before the groin. It's like simple here, technically. How does one make it look good still? Probably not gonna be a second time I can use this one, but whee! So that worked. It's cute. Guys have like a 10-minute delay on sending each other messages. It's so cute. Where can I steal? Where can I steal? Alternative maybe? busted.
1 second.
Perfect location too. Wow, that's something.
Thank you, Syphilis. Oh, that's an interesting calculation by Stream Elements. How does that make sense? Which is secret. Yeah, good at having. This is not. That's not realistic. I think the calculation is somehow weird. It might. It might be reset when I re-enabled the loyalty thing. Because actually, my sister's been here since the beginning. You know. That's just sitting there. Sweet dreams are made of cheese.
Friends, let me out. How many more cats do I want to draw before I consider it done? I think a good place to stop is around 30 to 40 per topic. Right now we have 22 in the costumes. We have 33 in free time. Historic has 39, so that's a big one. Jobs has 25. Let's see. You know what? I'll just link you the playlist and you can check. I think that might be easier. Ooh, they have those fabrics. Ooh, that would be a place to go. Nah, it's like I always try and make up like an adventure for the weekend. A place we could go for a walk. I mean, every time we don't go to the countryside, I mean. Wow, that made my hand jump. Damn, calling. It's not cool. I damn hate calling and giving my number out to people. Like, can we do this over Messenger? But then they have my Facebook and it's like, not that I have much on Facebook, but you know, some people can be a bit weird. Or, nah, I don't want to give them the apartment number. Nah. I can at least block the number if something becomes weird. It's been a while since I gave my number out. ülekandega. Oi.
Sitä ennen yläntökynnillä kannattaa.
One second, guys. I need to do maintenance thing.
ma saan aru, et inimestel ei ole sularaha kogu aeg võtta. Aga lihtsalt nagu see moment, et nagu we both get the thing we want, et nagu et nagu üks ootab ja teine maksab. Mis on aga sorry for the PIB screen, aga lihtsalt tahtsin nagu vabalt rääkida sinuga siin sellest.
no vilekanne on mugav jah, aga nagu
ei ole mugav.
ei noh, selles mõttes, et dress saab
jah, seda küll jah,
aga samas see on nagu teistpidi jälle tõesti. et jah, tegelikult on ka lõpuks mugav.
ja näiteks ennem fucking hell.
millal sa ütlesid, et täna tuleks õige?
jaa, täna, ehk siis ma pean kohe otsima selle omale. I know.
ja ma tean, aga noh, mis teha. Food money.
nii, siis võib vist saata. Where are you?
Hüppane hetkeseisu või juurde.
ma loodan, see on õige, peaks olema, sest et see on nagu kõik oli sealt võetud, see on eemalist võetud, selles mõttes, et ta ei saa vale olla. Meil ei ole mingit muud pangakontot ei ole, et see on ju. Should be right.
ma ei oska seda öelda. Üldiselt küll.
Siit ma olen võtnud tavaliselt. Siit tuleb.
Vahest ei ole sulle pandud.
Ei ole mõtet kontrollida. I'm back. That bombshell. YouTube didn't get
Okay.
I forget that I have two different programs running. It's fine. I didn't read out anything sensitive, I think. Anyway. Yeah. Damn. I don't like talking to strangers in real life. So arranging stuff on Facebook Marketplace is such a pain. Oh yeah. The line art is getting wobbly. Jasmine. Okay, outfit. I just need to get rid of those socks. God damn. I hope they call a few minutes if they have it before. Panic.
I make a hecking noise with the opening of the window.
That's fine. Happens all the time.
You swore.
I swore. There's no anymore. I think it is fine. I'm not monetized yet, it's okay.
There was one instance where I made a noise that might trigger people.
Okay. No one can escape. Play. But then, after this is done, we're done with Facebook Marketplace for a while. And, although I do want to get rid of two things, but the foot massager and the other thing, I'm like, I don't use it. Hello, Cyclops. How are you? Ninja! Oh, that's actually fitting. Cool. Yay!
result into historic and putting it under Japan.
There was nothing incriminating, but you might still want to cut it later.
Yep. I figured. Okay, so that was a quick one, questionably. That's not what I would call it. Hi, Sultan. It has gotten cold, yeah. It was like 3 degrees outside when I went for my driving lesson last time. It was so cold, I had to wear gloves. More tea, nice. Cowboy. You get to make a cowboy. Okay. That could also be a single one. So cowboy hats are a bit more curved than the one I've made before, I think. A bit more this shape, right? I need to look it up. Why wear gloves? Let Silden hold your hands. How the heck do you walk with 2 hands occupied though? Crab walk? I'll deal with this real quick. Yeah, all good, hopefully. 2 sales in one instance, yeah. Yeah, next one. Wait, see Kairos? These ones? This is... Oh my god. Hi, Steph. Hiya. I'm trying to make a cowboy, okay? This is probably not appropriately curved though. It's too much and not enough at the same time. So we can make a cowboy hat in the shape of his ears, right? So many nicknames for one good person. I don't quite enjoy this situation where I have to understand how the hat wraps around the head, but I can manage. You got coffee. Nice. I like how we have a nickname for the view, yeah, the look. Gothy. Ah, yes. Cyclops gave you the finishing pieces of the outfit. I have the temptation to fake the shape a bit tighter and then mask the ears out a bit because it's just so white. And I admit I made this myself. I just want to make it a bit less. Kind of element would I add? Yes, but I got busted again. I hope they don't come pick up the lamp before the end of the workday. At least mine. Now I'm so distracted by it. I'm sorry. And the helper needs to customize the stream avatar. But it's fine. What do you want? What do you want the stream avatar helper to wear? Give him the clover hat. You mean like this? Sorry, masking's not done. It is very cursed, I know. I think it would look equally as cursed as that on this one. I did sleep well, I think. So have you guys seen ad break? Have you guys seen Road to Empress? I'm saying it the way that one of the YouTubers said it, Empress. Road to Empress. Have you seen it? It's quite something. You're not? Have you ever watched any Chinese dramas? Especially palace ones. Like the court intrigues and power struggle and stuff. Never? So the game is about that. It is about it. I don't think you would see it on TV. I think you have to like find a streaming site for that. Let me show you guys while the ads are going. So this is the game basically. It is live acted with beautiful, beautiful people. And you are this girl. And you have to do different choices along the way. And it affects what happens to you. A lot of it is you getting killed. Because you displeased the emperor, you displeased one of the concubines and stuff. Like, there's a massive storyline thing that just branches. And I've been watching some streamers play it, and it's like, I wonder what happens if you do things differently. But in a way, it's like there's an illusion of choice, okay? A lot of the times, games like these kind of look like you have many different ways of like having a good happy ending, but usually it's just one, and then you would like just get killed all the time, and that's your end. And ads are almost over. There was a really funny moment where one of the people who I watched play this game, they kept making the stupid choices, and they got given soup by their aunt who is in like a high rank in the emperor's court, and then the soup, well, let's just say it wasn't healthy. And then she was just yelling, "Oh my god, I got soup again." It was so good. Welcome back, Steph. I think you would need like a full-length image of the goth look then to have a body pillow. You're in luck, we have that. Just kidding. Only for $9.99. You too can have a pillowcase with my face on it. What a deal! I know. It doesn't include the pillow, so you have to have the pillow beforehand. Why did I do it that way? I don't know. Anyway, carry on as if nothing happened. Yeah, my mom would also approve of the playlist. I mean, it's the kind of music she listened to or had tapes of when we were growing up. So obviously she would approve.
What kind of pants should I make for the cowboy? Okay, so this will not work. Got it. This is not big enough. I love whenever I go into like a category and just everything gets applied at the same time. It's hilarious every time. Suspenders, they didn't have belts in the 1800s. Then why are all the cowboys wearing a belt with like holsters on them? Riddle me this. I mean, the suspenders would be underneath the vest, though. You wouldn't see it. It wouldn't be above it. Also, none of those guys have any suspenders on. Oh, 1 second. Sorry. The person who's picking up the lamp called. I was like ripping my home socks off, getting ready to head down with the lamp, and then we're like, I'm just gonna come around like 3 or 4 p.m. I'm gonna call you later. I was like, okay. But yeah, I don't know why, but the VLC playlist, it doesn't really support shuffle. Thank you, Slutful. I shall save. Good idea. I think I need to look into it again. Maybe I don't use like bandana. Is it a bandit or a cowboy? I mean, why not both? You know? Why not both? Too much? I always ask my sister if it's too much. It's working. Music is working. Every inch of me is yelling, don't leave it like this, but it just makes it less busy if I don't finish the seam. Studio. Yeah, I thought that's what was going to be the case. Looking for a reference, and Clip Studio doesn't have one. Why are you stuck making it sound like only bandits had a necktie or a bandana? That's not the case. First the suspenders and now this. Hi, nice. Let's go grab your mullet. It's your personal thing. I see. Okay. Just giving me a mild heart attack every time you comment on it, you know? It's like, oh my god, I'm not weak. Always nice. Huge history buff, and yet you have misconceptions. I think you might be into a different era. I think your expertise lies somewhere else. Doing good. We're getting rid of very old, no, not very old, that chandelier that the apartment had when we moved in. Finally, getting rid of it. I was actually giving up on the Facebook marketplace. Like, nothing was moving for like half a year. And now finally. It's technically not mine. If we have to be accurate, it's not mine. It's unavailable.
Good idea.
What is good idea? That thing you see but no one else sees. I see. I'm glad you approve. She was like, good idea. No space, no. We have too many things on the table. Nice ordered big garbage containers last week and got rid of over 1 ton of stuff. At the end, it wasn't the cheapest, but it was worth it. Yeah, we're so tempted to do the same with the sauna and just like eat everything.
Sorry.
All the sawdust that might have glass fiber on it, everything. So tempting, but then you look at the price of like maybe 300 euros and like you're like, ouch. It was over 400. Yeah. I kind of understand why people would charge like 1,000 for demolishing that building, if it means that they also take the shit away. But Jesus Christ, still, that's insane. Again, convenience. Convenience costs money. This is the wrong angle, probably. This is gonna be tricky. Yeah, it definitely has to be a square book. Otherwise, this is not gonna fit at all. So much room and sheds are empty. Nice. That is an inspiration for me. We can speak.
quite a look, I see. I think the rotation's wrong. Sorry, what? Found an alert that sang Radioactive Shrimp from Walmart that parodied this exact song. Oh, yeah, that was a thing recently, wasn't it? The Radioactive Shrimp. Make it smaller, make it rounder. Like, should I give it the harness as well? For more extra detail. Nose. On the nose. Cross. Right? Yeah, I'm actually pretty sure this is at the wrong angle right now, especially for the stick. I think the stick was gonna go differently. But yeah, I think it can be done. I think it would be really cute. It's super silly, and I'm here for it. Do I think it would be hard to build a rocking chair from scratch? Or from, like, you bought it on IKEA or something and now you have to put it together? Which way? From scratch? I have seen some styles that are actually pretty straightforward. So if you have the wood and tools, it would not be that difficult. It's one that's like made of really, really simple shapes. I think we saw it on Pinterest. It was really, really, really simple.
It's a short plywood rocking chair.
Okay. I mean, yeah, that is as simple as it gets, I think. Wait, it broke. Fudge. I can't remove that, sorry. I'll show you on the stream then. That one. Sorry to like bugger it off. There's a few designs that are actually pretty easy as long as you kind of know how to cut things out. As long as the feet are curved, it's super simple. This is actually kind of stylish. Sissy found one that's funny. She found this one. Look. It's so real. Are those for toddlers? I don't know. I really don't know. But yeah, depending on what you are looking for. Oh, this one we saw somewhere. This is an interesting design. It's just like curvy bits and with slats on it. What did you point out? This one? Yeah, looks fragile as heck though. This one looks fragile. Look. Oh, it's tiny. It looks like it's so thin. I guess it depends on your ambition. That's so simple and cute. This is like a cottage one. Isn't it cute? It has a stopper, see? Close these ones. So there's many options actually. Carpentry streamen. When I get familiar using power tools. No joke, it is something I am interested in, but it's also really expensive and takes a lot of space, so we're not doing it. I did land on cowboy, right? Yes, I did. Cool, 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 cool. Carpentry is also fun when you know what you're doing. I know, I love that I know exactly what you mean. Yeah. Oh, you mean to just go to the forest one? Is this horse too punk? that. No. No. Pancakes. Nice. I think we are having leftovers today. But don't be too sad for me. It's good leftovers. Sometimes when food takes too long in a restaurant, you kind of start joking around about like how they have just gone to hatch the chicken for the chicken meal. So it's gonna take a bit of time. It needs to grow up first, you know. It's such an old joke. Heck. No. Oh, next week is gonna be so busy. Driving lesson on Monday. Driving in the dark simulation Tuesday. Thursday, another driving lesson. Friday, we go to the countryside. I'm not sure if we're going directly to our sisters or no. Probably not. Nice, that's an interesting chair. I had a motorcycle lesson yesterday. Hit the horn twice in total. Instead of the indicator. What you guys think of the pony, by the way? Is it the cowboy? Do we call this boy a cowboy? Cowman. Wow. What an honor. guess with some of those we can choose if it's going to be under costume or if it's going to be historic. Because right now it's going into historic with the Indians, you know? Black and white tabby would be cool, like a cow pattern. So a calico with extra steps. But it gets busy, it gets so crazy. It would work, technically. It's not bad, actually. Fine. Although, you said tabby? Tabby would be like this. Stripes or spots. Tabby means stripes. Tux can be one that's spotty. Yeah, I'm not gonna fill in anything that needs to be black on my own. Also, I'm just looking at this eye and I hate it. It's so chunky. I think this one I might actually. See if I hate it less. I mean, make a new high. We'll have the option of making extra cowboys whenever we feel like it. Nice is first. Ay, everyone in the chat has been lazy today. How could you not have claimed that one? I guess we'll see if we need one. We can just make more. I am untangled. And I saved a file. I haven't made a backup in a while. I think after the stream's done, I should really make another backup. So if we want to, we can always make another cowboy that doesn't have the bandana. Or make something else. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Have you seen Jessie Cox play Road to Empress? It was so funny. Not yet. I mean, Dodger also played it, and she had a very different experience, even though they kind of ended up on the same storyline. Again, I'm not sure if there is like many actual forking storylines in the game, but you know, it would be cool if there was. But happy Friday, and hope you have a great weekend and it's not too cold. We need to make a farmer. Farmerman. I think that might be another one that's quite fast. Yeah, that might be really fast. Did I make any other overalls? I don't think I did. Where did I draw this? Here, okay. Some good music, no? 2003? Why 2003? Yes, old people rise up.
Sit back down.
Sit back down. You're hurting your knees. Sit down. Ah, sister, you're so good.
Does this give farmer vibe? I think it does now. Syphilis wonders how old my youngest viewer is because a lot of people here seem to be pushing 40. We've had like 13-year-olds show up, which is not great because, like, again, majority of us is we're not that young. So the topics we discuss are not quite suitable sometimes. But it's fine. Wow, that's a hat. Yeah, look at it before I go away. Farmer gonna have a flower on their headband. Or make wheat. Wheat can also be made. Wheat. Oh, that wasn't me. You like the goatee body pillow? I mean, body pillow is innocent enough. It's up to your own imagination. I do feel like a lot of kids are not allowed to be kids nowadays. I remember black and white TV. Doesn't quite look good. Sorry. I'm my own worst critic, I'm sorry. Syphilis misses the time you could just hit electronics like a fat TV to make them work properly again. Yeah. Radios, TVs, you name it. Good firm's Mac always fixed it. That was the Cold War. Boring. I don't know. I'm a politic chain child. I don't know. Singing Revolution, that's me. When the Berlin Wall fell, right? Ah shit. Didn't mean to actually delete everything. Open these up. Probably no. Does make an interesting look though. As in like there's no caps and stuff. I don't know. Those ones yes, but maybe I play around with the idea first as a mask. as an awkward person in public, like having to order from like a human being, I actually like the QR code thing because like you're sure you can pay for your meal and not have to wait for the receipt for like half an hour after you're done eating. It's so convenient. Like, I know human interaction and so on, but I actually quite like that. I also use self-checkout at stores. Oh, just to view the menu. Oh, that's so boring. They don't have the paper version at that point, it's just inconvenience. But yeah, if you can order, that's not. Oh, this is good. Still a piece of garbage. Again, I have no idea if YouTube even hears that redeem. Every time I do that, it's because I can hear this sound might go off. I'm like, I will react with.
Moment of truth.
The most expensive daily check-in redeem of any channel. Do I need to lower it? I mean, it is meant to be like a point sync. A lot of
Too
you,
many points anyway.
yeah, you gain a lot of points all the time.
It's good.
Good. Christmas season has begun. The first mandarin, clementine, whatever you call it, has been peeled. What the heck is going on? This- I need to just move this part, please. Thanks. No, but seriously, if you feel like I'm overcharging with some of the redeems, just let me know. I do listen. Something like this? Nah. I'll do another thing. It's 1 second. I'll do real quick. Farmer. He needs a pitchfork or something. Then he's like truly farmer. I'm gonna have my first mandarin of the year. I mean, not year, but season. You feel accomplished when you save up to 1K? Nice. What are you looking at?
A hotel is selling rooms. One level, I think. It's getting sold as apartments.
Only 61,000?
One room.
Oh, one room.
24.7 square meters.
Okay,
Italian
never mind.
furniture.
Never mind then. Will I be selling signed copies of the coloring book? I could. That doesn't mean you would have to provide an address for me to ship it to. Welcome back. So we need a pitchfork. I haven't made one yet, right? We have a hand fork, but not like a tall one. Eight? 8 body pillows? Wow. I think the cat would actually be cuter as a plush, but I don't know how you would make it, considering the awkward shapes here. It's a funny looking pitchfork, but eh. We've seen some very creative ones in my life. Does that hotel have to do to give away those rooms first?
I don't know. They're like, oh, we want to have the building in more of a constant use. We don't have trouble filling in the rooms with visitors, but we want to have more. Like, it's a good
they want constant traffic in and out of the building to make it look alive.
Probably.
Smart move, but not very cost effective. I mean, I guess they get to charge utilities. That's one of the things that they can do in that situation. What do you think of this farmer boy?
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
I didn't make the previous one a tabby, right? That was the cowboy. Yeah, I did. I made him a tabby. Oh, Jesus. Now we make this one. Thank you. Meeting Ogur, several characters colored, chai latte ready. What's good? The weekend is coming. Wait, there's a spec. Find it. I quite like it. I like the little wheat in the hat. And the cute little suspender pants. Again, relatively easy considering we had something to work from. Dairy sex. Oh, good idea. Sneaky. You had half of it, right? So that was close, yeah. Okay, next topic, because the farmer one was really simple. I mean, if you can't trust Kurara, who can you even trust? We have to make Santa's elf. What does an elf have? Elf has not flowers, but he has say this thing. Did I fill it in properly? No, I didn't. Okay, let's fix that real quick. Nothing beats a chat 2 holiday. It's interesting looking back on the very first pages I made and like the pieces I made for it. 'Cause it's so different in the way that I didn't really think ahead that well. Could have filled them all in since the beginning, but no, didn't. I Guess I never expected it to go that big. Who wants to guess how many we have pages so far? Considering we have 4 topics and one of the least populated ones has, let me see, 22? Oh, I'm sharing screen still. Good job. Steph thinks 50. We have 122 so far. How many sold items is the minimum goal and which cat will be the cover art? I'm gonna have to refer this question to my manager. She's not here right now. She needs to still be hired. I have a candidate, but Kurada has 64 characters. Ooh, you are gaining on me. If you count animals, then more than 64. Damn. You could also make a coloring book. You could. Syphilis was closest with 132. Yeah, just 10 off. But we'll have those 10. No time. The market is too competitive. It is, yeah. I did go check out those AI ones, and they don't seem like very fun to draw. I mean, color in. They seem kind of meh. Okay, then we can use this one. I mean, if you print them kind of playing card sized, it could be done. It would be really interesting to have like a set of playing cards with just illustrations. I mean, you would still have to draw the suits and stuff, the ace and spade and stuff, but I mean, you can consider it. I'm not pushing you for anything. Do you run the drawings through like an optimizer too? To compress the file size? I remember when I worked for the slot game making company, we had to compress everything. No point at one? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of like a final polish kind of thing. If it's the same files that get read anyway, you just do it at the very end for optimization. If you feel the need, you might not even need it. You might decide not to. That's fine. That is definitely the wrong angle. That way. Thank you, Doc. I actually do have a lot of water left. Yes, Doc, I shall. No, Kurada, don't do that.
That's what yeah does.
No, I don't do that. What? What do you mean? When have I ever?
If you don't like the drawing, you delete it.
I don't? I just don't draw. Am I drinking out of a vase again? You could say that. I would say you were overreacting, but you could say it. Half a liter cup is not bad. It's not a vase. Should change to some medieval adventure trading and families too much balance. So you mean kind of like for the king? As in like you do a actual battle and stuff. I don't know, something less with numbers that each depend on the other number. Yeah, I can relate on that one. Let's see. These might work. Now I need the shirt. Santa jacket's probably not gonna work for this. Yeah, no. Undo. Might actually draw a new one. Suspense. What exciting thing to hear. She's gonna draw and not just reuse. Something like this? That element I might actually be able to steal. Santa jacket. Yep. Spotify Jam with chat?
You mean a premium feature?
Just the two of us. Sorry, I don't have premium. I need to watch my expenses. I don't have an income. Hmm. I'll keep this shirt simple. Let's color it in then. I hope it's gonna look really cute. Too bad there's no way of giving a cat elf ears. That makes no sense. Elf? Elf? Elf. Oh, Syphilis, did you go and check out the Hill of Crosses? Oh, how was it? I've been curious about that place. It was it was on the list of places I would have taken my friend from the Czech Republic, or Czechia now, but it wasn't on the way, so we couldn't go. You know what we can give this guy to hold? Everything. Oh my god. I was planning on like, look, there's a toy horse that we're about to pack. Sounds good. Sounds good. What do I have? I had presents and stuff. Radio. Where the heck did I hate these?
need a search bar. You need a search bar.
I can't find it. There it is. Right. Or is this too much? Let's keep it. You even brought a cross there and carried it to Sweden and left that a weird, big, most likely grave that was at the campsite in the forest. Oh, you bought the cross, sorry. Not brought. I can read. That's so cool. It was kind of like your talisman. What do you think? Shall we leave the elf as this? I think it's pretty okay. It can be Santa's friend. You won't feel so lonely anymore in that category. Hat goes away. Collar goes away. Shirt is a new thing, goes away. Pants. Let's enable these things again. To the bottoms. And we get to roll the thing again. The likelihood of landing on a knight is increasing. But we do still have a chicken outfit, a chicken mascot outfit. No knight for you. You get a doctor. It was so close. It was like 1-2 pixels off. Duck is in denial. He's in denial. Denial is a river. Doctor, okay. Doctor can have a face mask. Somehow I can draw this. Face mask. Then we could do that headlamp thing they have, which I don't know what the fuck it does. I think it's supposed to reflect light or something. It's not actually a lamp. But I guess that's a doctor thing. Someone's really bothering you today. Mm-hmm. You know how I look for references? I type the topic and I say cartoon. Oh, that's not the one. That's a totally different. That's a totally different guy. Mm-hmm.
Do we need a tie? Where did I put it? Tie. And then we need pants. I think it's gonna be these ones again. Cough, cough. According to Google, what makes a doctor is one of those stethoscope things on the neck. If you don't have it, you're not a doctor. Sorry to say. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's better.
Hi, Wesley. Hello. How you doing? My stuff's going good. How about you? Then, ooh, do we give him something else as an extra to really push that this is a doctor? There's a few options. We can either make like first aid box that he carries around. Which would be cute. The other option is, and I don't think it's gonna be a very popular one, syringe. See feelings, which one? Or both? I could do both too. Wonder if I can. Oh, this sucks. No, it's okay. I can handle it. Have a great night, we'll see if you missed the night or not. I mean, didn't have that good luck with the roll so far, so there's a chance you'll see it on Monday. Bye bye. That's where we wanna go. This suitcase is so extra. It looks vaguely wider at the bottom somehow. It's not supposed to. I do? I think we have it at home. I think I do. Because we keep lending it out to our niece. You see? I mean, it's nothing too, like, extreme. The region we kind of consider our home region doesn't have a very elaborate style. So it's just a white shirt with white embroidery and a stripy skirt. Like, heavy woolen skirt, but like, just
Which ones did she make? Which ones did she make for us? These ones? The skirt is wrong. There's no good pictures, to be honest. I guess this is the best one. I'll send you this link. There's one, the last picture, or group of pictures, there's like a lady with an apron. That's basically the skirt we have and the shirt we have. I don't have an apron because that's a married woman thing. And same for the headwear. It's super simple though. Some regions have like a nice red embroidery. You know what, guy? So who's getting sold today, huh? It is a mystery. I'm trying to rotate. Thanks. Haha, baited you. That's for saying you know a guy. I mean, if we didn't have the YouTube side right now, it would be more likely I would be singing a lot more. But YouTube is here, so. That's too wide. There is a, I think, lo-fi playlist on YouTube that just repeats and repeats and repeats. I got it off Open Game Art under Creative Commons license. And I think I linked it in the description, I'm not sure. But like I've tried my best to be good about disclosing where I got the music from. Which makes it even more strange when I start singing something totally different. Sorry, YouTube. Sorry. It's like I'm having delusions or something. So wrong. Perhaps you will.
have made a doctor. Congratulations, everyone. Oh, sorry, I forgot the sketch. And color blocking. Oh, I win. I took all your money. I think I'm gonna name this group medics because I know we're gonna make a nurse and stuff as well. There is an option of making a surgeon with like the scrubs and stuff. I'm just gonna name this one medic 1. Hi Django. There's a few things I can put away. How's it going? Looks funny. It's a fun project. Yeah. Can't deny that one. I'm gonna put this away. No lab coat. Let's make a scrubs version then. Google is so dumb. Oh yeah, we can use the gloves. Right, we have the gloves. I forgot. Also, I think I can use the pajama pants for this. Where are you? Where are you? I just saw them. Pajama. Then I think I have a few things I can use for this one. Do I have a V-neck? I don't think I do. I know I have one that's good for this. Not this one. Obviously it's not gonna have the branding on it, but yeah, no, this is too fun. Okay, let's make a new t-shirt then, I guess. But I'm gonna put it in the same folder, so it's easier to find it again. Should have gloves somewhere. I remember I used them in the... Is this the right way? I remember I used them on Scientist. Yeah, that's the right way.
Yeah, it would. A cat that has disposable thumbs would be disposable. Is this the right? No, I don't know. Whatever what I'm saying. Disposable? What's the word? Disposable thumbs? Definitely not disposable. English is not my first language. Opposable, I think. Jeez. Post for ads. We've made 5 so far today. If I am currently up to date. More. No, more. We've made more than 5. Not by much, but still. You can open them or what? There we go. I'm so tempted to hide the damn ears, but kinda does make sense. And I actually really like the Hawaiian ones. They're so cute. This one too. The ninja. A silly cowboy with a stuffed horse. Django, did you want to turn on or off that outfit? Because you toggle it off. This is how the damn points work, sadly. Because the vampire look was the Halloween one. More seconds. Welcome back. This real quick.
Shrink? No, expand. Make a V-neck t-shirt really quick. I don't want to make it too flared, but kind of needs to be a bit. It's loose fitting. One step. Now I need to make a small detail. Do they need a pocket? I think no. Now this guy could be one that gets thing on the neck, maybe. I mean, I could either do this or I could do a lanyard. These are definitely not fitting on this guy's head. Just so you know. There's no way. Do you see the size of this guy's head? Don't die. Sister.
Why not?
But it's the surgery garb. They don't need that thing there. I mean, not that they don't walk around with something like that sometimes, but... I'm like, so empty.
Yeah, but it needs a mask if it has a head.
Oh yeah, we do have a mask. It's just hidden. It was just hidden. Ta-da. Now it's better, yeah. I think it was the lack of the mask that was making me feel like it's so empty. Two. We're not gonna do the kind of stereotypical "this is a nurse lady" outfit, right? That would be a costume at that point. Which I think I do have the nurse on the list. Let's put these things away. Handheld at accessory top bottom accessory and dress robe. Accessory. It does help to have those extra stuff ready. It does speed up the process quite a bit. Okay, saving the file. Jobs is now gaining some extras, which is nice. Because it was one of the less populated ones. The costume one too. Yeah. There. Okay, time to spin the wheel again. Let's see what happens. Bam. Japanese idol singer. Okay, that could be a very tricky one. Okay. Idol singer. That's probably gonna look like one of those alternative outfits. I feel. Definitely very crazy ones, but there's also simple ones. Hiya Kanji! Your phone ran out of battery 30 seconds into recording a video? Oh no. You poor thing. You did the plank for nothing. I have an astronaut on the list, but I haven't made it yet. I'm really looking forward to the space one. Now Kanji gets the healthy part of doing a plank instead of the loud one. No, stressful amor. Yes, you do.
dance. It's like not gonna cover the groin, but I don't want to make it much longer. And then there's the always issue of what the heck do we put on the head. Like I don't want to leave the head too empty. We only have half an hour more of the radio stuff, but don't worry. Then I have to have lunch. You will be free. What's for lunch? Cinnamon roll, technically. Then you gotta make garlic play music. He'll never listen. He doesn't even want to work on his travel shorts. Yeah, am I making it too much of a hodgepodge of everything?
No idea.
Pixel food. A small bite. That's good. That's a good one. I liked it. What do you mean VTubers eat? They're not real. Come on. Get real. I am rethinking. Like, I don't like it. I don't like the neckline. Till then. How's your Friday? Sophie, good job. I mean, I can relate. Like, I wouldn't let someone visit my home if I wasn't ready for it. You know, I want to be like warned beforehand. I have done 17 driving lessons. Yesterday we went out of town and we did Gear 5. When do I expect to take the exam? There's gonna be a school one first. I have 2 groups of 2 lessons per week, so 4 lessons or hours a week. I have 3 hours of this prepayment left, and then that's like almost 1 week, and then we have another 10, potentially, maybe 8 or 6 hours. I was confused because I thought I had to get exactly 30 hours of driving lessons from my instructor, but from what he mentioned last time, vaguely, it made me feel like part of those 30 hours is also covered by the driving in the dark simulator and slippery road training, basically. So that's, both of them are like 45 minutes, so that's 2 lessons worth. So we have 8 lessons after the 3, so a few weeks. And then he's gonna be like, hopefully honest, and tell me if I can manage the actual exam. Also, I imagine how much easier it is to drive an automatic. Wow. You know, I would have to show my driving teacher, right? Okanchi only had maybe 7 1-hour lessons, and then they let you on the road. I've been on the road since day 1, technically. Like, we didn't start on a parking lot or anything. We just immediately went in just like a restricted speed limit area. No parking spot, like this is this and this does the job, straight in. If I can manage to make it into the conversation, I will tell him. Secretly, yeah, I'm a test driver for Formula 1. Yeah, I am. The stick. Was it the stick?
It was thick, right?
Hmm?
In James May, Hammond, and so on. There was the stick.
Stick, yes.
The stick, yeah. 7 lessons and you got your license. Oh gosh, that seven is not good enough. Yeah. Because right now I'm actually feeling quite confident on the road. If there's like a weird situation of someone is approaching from a wrong direction or something, I can still get a bit awkward behind the wheel. Mostly it's been fine. It's been really good. He did tell me I'm not braking strong enough when I'm approaching a stop, and I'm not slowing down enough before like a strong turn. Like I need to prep for turning more, basically. Alles Schritti im Schnitti. Schritti. Am I doing this right now? I mean, it works. Kanji drove one day on the US when he went there, and then they drive fast. Everyone was going 100 kilometers plus on the highway. Yeah, that's what the highway's for. Like, if you go any slower, they're gonna see you as a nuisance. Here it's like, we don't really have a highway, but it's like main road, basically. Highway's highway. Highway's like fast. We don't have one. That's what I wanted to get to. But the road between the main towns is like 100, 110 limit. On not so great days, it's 90. I mean, certain areas are still like limited speeds, but when it's the 4-lane, it's 100 to 110. Yeah, is this making sense, the stress so far? Okay. I have to ask someone, because otherwise I'm gonna be crazy on my own. And I can force her to answer me. That's the main thing. Ganges country highways are only 80 kilometers an hour. That's a nice speed. Ganges country is the size of a peanut and they give you your license on a cereal box. You said that, not me. I guess the climate also makes a difference because we have to be prepared for very different situations on the road. Snow, slippery, like untended to roads and stuff. God, I hope this translates to a good dress. This somehow open somewhere. Thinking the damn heavy metal Batman right now. My brain is just like, oh yeah. Also finds it weird when he goes to France and the highways in similar size and quality, but the speed limit is much lower and he has to limit himself. Yeah. They're not ready for you Germans. They never were. They never were prepared. Under 20 in the left lane will get you very angry German right at your bumper. According to our road rules here, you should not drive on the left lane unless there is a car on the right one. It doesn't count inside towns, by the way. Towns is like free for all. You go wherever you need to. What the heck do I do with her head? Yeah, what do I give her? I can also use again the giant bow on the head, but it's a different shape of this one. I can do this. Towns have a default limit of 50, same here, yeah. 200 will get you straight into Nicaragua. I need to practice a lot more about how to notice when in-town speed limit gets cancelled by a crossing. Because sometimes I'm just so busy driving, I don't notice when a crossing goes by.
also thinks I need to go to Germany for the authentic highway experience at some point. I hope that when I do have my license, we can actually do a proper trip further than just Latvia with Mom and see more places. There's a place near Rome that has to be on visiting list. Why though? Alex place. Is it because he owes us tiramisu and pasta and stuff? Some disturbing stuff. Sorry, sister's watching something and I caught a glimpse. Slot will also come. It's only 10 hours drive from... Oh my god, only 10? Only 10? I would need to take a plane. What do we give her? We should make a microphone. That's nice. Do we do like a pattern on it? Is this a microphone? Thank you, Sylvan. Either a microphone or a magic wand for the cat lady of class. Wait, did I already copy it? I did, okay.
Now it looks like a waffle on a stick. Yay, Slutful's represented. I'll try again. This. Aha, joke's on you, I'm not tangled. Except for my neck. That one is lost cause. You get to have some cool animals and instead you can't try fast? I mean, I would take that trade. Too busy. No? Yeah, help. Is this okay? She's like, stop asking me. Who do I ask? Slothful, is this okay? Night night, Okanji. Night night. I'm almost done with the stream too. I get to choose what kind of color box this one gets. That one. Right? Yeah.
Yeah,
The hair.
sure.
She's like, just stop. Just stop, please. Leave me alone. I'm slightly considering moving this higher up. I think it would work. Yeah, it's cuter. That would be too much. Just hide it. It doesn't exist if you don't see it. That is a job. Or it could be a costume. Guess we again have a chance to choose. But I think this is where we're gonna leave it. There are still 21 topics technically. Might remove a few of them, maybe, potentially, because technically they're already done. They're too similar to ones we have made, is what I mean. girl could be very similar to this one with just a wand. But I guess we'll figure it out. It's fine. But thank you guys. I'll be back on Monday. A little bit later than usual because I have a lesson at 8:30 and I usually start at 9:30, so I'm gonna stop the lesson at around 10. So yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit late, but I shall see you then. I'm gonna say bye bye to YouTube. Bye bye.